Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. There we go. Hi. Welcome back, guys. How are you all doing? Happy Friday night, or whatever day or time it is where you are.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome in, everybody. Zeus got first Cheeto tonight. I'm shocked. I'm shocked it wasn't Amari. Congrats to Zeus. Thank you for the Cheetos from Grumblebee Bumble, Spore Bunny, Skeletor, Sundrake, Mommet, and Dang That's a Creeper. Hello, hello. And hi, Triple G. Happy Friday, friends. Grumblebee greetings right back at you, Grumblebee Bumble. Welcome in. Grumblebee, happy Friday to you. What did I see? I saw it's Friday. Who's ready to eat some chicken wings and get crazy? Does Taco Bell count? Is Taco Bell acceptable for getting crazy on a Friday night? Because me and Slime Wife got Taco Bell because we wanted to try the new Baja flavor, the Baja Midnight. It's purple. It's apparently it's passion fruit Baja Blast. I don't like it as much as regular Baja Blast, sadly. As purple as it may be. It wasn't bad though. It was good. I would drink it again, but like when the regular Baja Blast is just like right there, I think it'd be hard to not just pick the OG, you know? Mama, it's good to see you. Thank you for the Chibo. I had McDonald's for lunch. Does that count? That's getting wild and crazy on a Friday, I'd say. If it was Chimkin, then it'll count. I did not eat any Chimkin. I'm sorry, Score Bunny. I ate a lot of beans today. I like to get black bean stuff instead of like beef when I go to Taco Bell. But Dang That's a Creeper, welcome in. I hope you are having a nice night. Don't remember how I found you, to be honest. Well, welcome. I welcome anybody who stumbles in here in confusion. Look, I imagine it was a raid sometime in the past 2 weeks. But welcome in. I eat chicken nuggets at McDonald's. There you go. You got the you got the chicken. Oh, everybody's checking their follow age now. Let's go. Well, it looks like Triple G and Creeper came in on the same day. It said 11 days ago. Mama says I had a snack wrap and a free caramel frappe. Oh, free is the best flavor, Mama. I agree. I agree with you there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get milk when I was at the store earlier so I could have coffee at home. I wasn't gonna have any today because I had Mountain Dew today, but I ran out of milk for my cold brew. That's okay. We'll make up for it this weekend. Caramel, best thing in the world. Caramel, like I forgot how good caramel stuff is, and then like I've had some really good caramel stuff lately, and now I'm like back on the caramel train. You live off of coffee, as do many of us. Either that or I was scrolling on Twitch and followed but couldn't say hi because I don't have a verified account. Well, welcome now. I'm glad you can talk now. Almost 6 months for Score Bunny. Hell yeah. Yeah, now I'm gonna be thinking about caramel frappe. Thanks, Moment.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Virgil. Hi. How are you? But yeah, I had a Baja Midnight, I had a Crunchwrap Supreme with the black beans, and had nacho fries, of course. Gotta get the nacho fries. Grumblebee Bumble, it's only been 3 months? I feel like it's been longer. Ah, yes, always add the cinnamon to everything. You speak my language, Caduceus. Absolutely. Alright, let's just get into it. So, where I left off the other night was I was in the middle of doing this sketch, so I figured maybe I'll come back and finish this sketch and then we'll maybe get started on the line art and flat colors for the Siren King Stinko Pop. A very happy 3 months and 19 days following you. I'm so glad to hear it. That's awesome. I do find myself on here at like 10 p.m. at night and I just scroll when I get bored. Yeah, that's understandable. I really like watching Twitch streams like super late. Like the streams I'm most active in are at like 4 in the morning because I can't stream that late myself because I have, you know, people that I live with who need to get sleep. But I'm often, you know, I'm a bat. I'm a nocturnal creature. So I'm usually up really late, and sometimes I'll be like drawing at 4 in the morning and I throw on a stream. So that's when I'm actually most active as a viewer on Twitch. I know what cake to get you if I'm ever participating in a surprise birthday party. A mound of cinnamon sugar with a candle in it. Oh my god. Can we infuse that into something? Because honestly, I don't think I'd be able to eat just a mound of cinnamon sugar. What was the thing that... Oh, yeah. The other day, me and Jade were having cinnamon graham crackers with peanut butter. And we did have a mound of cinnamon sugar in the package. And I asked her if she wanted it, because she likes to slurp the crumbs sometimes. And she said, no, don't you want it? It's cinnamon. I'm like, I don't think I can handle that. I don't think I'm strong enough. Alright, let's see. I feel like the head needs to be less tall. Can I do that? I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Still hooked on Behind the Clock. Been fun to see reaction videos to it. I did watch one reaction video. It was like a goth YouTuber who I'd never even seen before. I liked his reaction. He was like really hype about it. He like kept pausing and be like, yo, what? But yeah, I have had a Behind the Clock in my head. Obviously. The little blonde goth dude, that's the best one. Yeah, I don't remember what his name was, but he was having a good time. Triple G, thanks for the wife smooch. She's not back yet, but what was it, 9:24? She'll probably be back here by 10. Whoops.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mary! Oh my gosh, hi! It's good to see you. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're having a nice night. You see it rise and dust, my friend. There we go. Cute little bow tie. Oh no, you're hungry, but you just brushed your teeth. No! I mean, you could be evil and then eat and then brush your teeth again after. But don't listen to me. I'm not a dentist. I'm so glad to hear you're doing great, Mary. That's awesome. I'm actually doing pretty good today. I am less tired today than I have been most days recently. I did not feel the urge to take a nap today, which was great because I've been getting tired of how many naps I've been having to take. We got Taco Bell for dinner. That was a nice little treat. And I had the energy to stream art tonight, so yippee, you know? Okay, so this jacket comes down like here. Taco Bell, my beloved. Yeah, we wanted to try the new Baja Midnight, which is the purple passion fruit Baja Blast. Our review is neither of us think it's better than a regular Baja Blast, but it is still pretty good. There we go. I don't want to because I don't feel like it, but I know if I don't eat anything, it's going to take me longer to fall asleep. Ah, beans. I hope you can figure out something to graze on. I haven't had Taco Bell since like May, but here soon we should be financially stable again to have TV. TV not being tuberculosis. Yeah, I hadn't had it in a couple months. I can't remember the last time I had it, but I'm glad that we picked it up today. All right, get some good noms. Thank you for the lurk. Goal is to get TV. Financially stable enough to have a case of the consumption. Guys, I am really upset though, because the other thing I wanted to get from Taco Bell was the new Dulce de Leche Cinnabon Bites, and they don't have them at my local Taco Bell. So what's up with that? Oh no, not Stinky Phone. They don't have the Dulce de Leches everywhere yet. I'm gonna hold out hope that my local location is not going to skip them entirely, because there's been one or two items where they either didn't get them or they only had it for a short period of time and I had to go to other locations. But I must try it. Poofy pants time. Sounds amazing. I checked my local one today and no dice and no dicks, whichever. So I think I looked like last week at the online menu and like the further away location said that they had them, but it was also kind of early, so like maybe they weren't supposed to be on there yet. Hug the giant pumpkaboo, you got it, Triple G. Ooh, reach. Ooh, giant pumpkaboo. As usual, broke my tracking. There we go. Gonna restart my phone and see if it will stop switching between Wi-Fi and phone data. Good luck, Shy. I hope it works out. Look at these little poofy pants. Okay, I feel like the star should be bigger. Not taller, just bigger. There we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ione. Hi. Welcome in, cutie. How are you doing, Ione? Eepy. Well, I hope you get some good eeps when it's eep time. I finally was less eepy today, which I'm happy about because I've been the eepiest bat in recent weeks. Thank you for the wife smooches. She's not back yet, but she will get so smooched when she gets back here. I guess I should have done this on a separate layer, but that's okay. Alright, it's coming together. I don't really have a lot of details on the tights. It looks like in the art up here that the tights just go right into the shoes.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Axolotl. Hi, how you doing? Alright, so the makeup is a little asymmetric. Hi, Nisa.
Cheesy.
Hello, how are you? You have pizza from Little Caesar? Ooh, what type of Little Caesars are you rocking? You got the pretzel crust? You got any toppings? Tell me more. Me and Slime Wife, we like to get the pretzel crust pizza with cheese sauce instead of red sauce. So that's our go-to, Little Caesars. Pretzel pizza, best pizza. Yeah, it's quite good. I don't know if I prefer the pretzel crust or if I prefer like a good stuffed crust. Like a good garlic cheese stuffed crust can really do it for me. Sausage pizza. Me and my mom love the pretzel crust with the cheese sauce. We like it a lot. Yeah. They did actually do pretzel stuffed crust, Ione. I forget when that was. It might have been earlier this year or late last year. That was pretty good. I think they should always offer the stuffed crust option, but what can you do? I was about to crash out while playing Ark Survival Ascended. Oh no! Are you winning now? Are you winning, sport? Oh, it would probably help if I turned Drawing Assist off. There we go. Alright, it's coming together. We got the little diamond shapes on the poofy pants. I feel like the star needs to be a little poofier. I was finally able to get 2 more dragon eggs, poison one and a lightning one, and only lost 37 pterodons. I'm gonna pretend I know what all that means. Lightning egg sounds cool. Poison egg sounds cool. Still doesn't look quite how I want it to. That's a little closer. My cat, no joke, just tried to steal my pizza. I have it back. You gotta share. Little nibble. A poison dragon that does high damage but low attack speed, and a lightning dragon that has high attack speed but lower damage. Wi-Fi stopped crashing out like a child. Who smoke got their hands on Call of Duty? Welcome back, Shy. Alright, let's go behind the If it kept going, it would have gave it wings for a solid minute. Alright, this needs to come down. Doing things in stinker proportions is a delicate art. Because I want things to be proportional, but I also need it to be tiny. Oh, I need a sip of water. Oh, you know what I should do tonight? I should play the Black Parade and cope because I'm not at the MCR concert. I was really hoping to see MCR in Philly, but the ticket prices were instantly horrendous when the tickets went on sale months ago. Because I had talked about maybe getting a friend to come up and visit, and we would go to see them together. And I've seen MCR live before. They were one of my favorite bands when I was in middle and high school. But like they're playing the whole of the Black Parade, like in character and everything, and that's so cool. But oh my god, I didn't realize how big they've gotten. They are their ticket prices, like the cheapest tickets you could get was like $300. That's like Lady Gaga prices. Like that is cuckoo bananas. So I'm glad I got to see MCR back in like 2011. I got to see them at like a relatively small venue, the same venue that I keep seeing AFI in when they're in New Jersey. But sadly, no MCR Black Parade for me. Although honestly, I think I would probably have like a freaking anxiety attack going to a show with like however many thousands of people they can fit in a baseball stadium. Like what, like 40,000 or something, maybe 20,000. I don't know. I'm such a bad gauge of like venue size and audience size. My cats like popcorn, but not all of them do, and one dog. Now I want popcorn. I think you just unearthed the memory that I dreamt about cooking popcorn last night. Like on the stovetop. I have not done that in years. So now I'm thinking about popcorn. I've never been to an actual concert. Well, you know, they are a little loud, if you're someone who doesn't like the loud noises very much. I've had a lot of friends tell me that they wish they could go, but they'd think it would be too loud. And I would say to that, get ear protection if you're going to a concert, especially like a rock concert. Now, if you're going to like some acoustic guitar person, like you're probably fine. But like if you're gonna go to like a rock show, honestly, some ear protection is good. Just like the little like silicone earbuds you can get. I definitely damaged my ears a little bit as a teenager going to concerts without any ear protection. So I have a smidge of the tinnitus, a little bit of the ear ringing. Not too terrible, but some people have gotten it a lot worse. But I went to a decent number of concerts when I was a teenager. Nowadays, I only go about to 1 to 2 concerts per year. This year, the only concert I went to so far was back in May, and it was a goth darkwave duo called Twin Tribes, and a 80s post-punk band called the Chameleons. We're touring with them. And the next concert I'm going to is in October for my favorite band, AFI, once again. Seeing them for the, I think, 11th time, if I'm not mistaken. And I wish I could see them even more than that. They're my favorite. I'll do anything to see AFI perform live. Their concerts are really special to me. But I'm at that, like, age now that, like, I don't try to go to every concert that comes into town. And I mean, for stuff like My Chemical Romance, like, I used to be able to go see MCR for, like, $40, and now it's, like, $300 at minimum for shitty nosebleed seats. I'm like, oof, ouch. No thank you. How am I gonna separate this? I have heard the name Electric Callboy more than once in recent memory, but I have not listened to them at all myself yet. I think my friends Nisa and Sarah listen to Electric Callboy. On a strange day. But if there's an artist that you like really, really love, and that don't have like a bad rep for shows, like there are some bands that like you can just tell from people's experiences that it's not worth seeing them. Some bands do not put on good live shows, but if they are one that you're like really into and you think that you could brave the you know, being in a crowd, being in a loud place, concerts are a really cool thing to experience at least once. It's, of course, better if you can get a friend to agree to go with you, but there's also nothing wrong with going to a show by yourself. I've done that before. Electric Callboy in this economy with power prices as they are? Pass. See Weird Al in concert if you can swing. I wish I would see Weird Al. That would be a delight. Whoa, it's not the brush I had selected. Alright, let's see. What if I move this? Like right around there, maybe? That way the hands are poking out. One thing I don't like is that the bottom of the cuff here is lined perfectly up with the line of the thing that goes behind it. Oh, you know, I guess that actually is accurate. So maybe it's fine. Maybe if I nudge it just a little bit. Yeah, like right there. You really want to see Ninja Sex Party? I've heard they're fun. I think the emo people I listen to are Anti Negative and TX2. If you count the person who made Wolf in Sheep's Clothing, that person too. I don't think these names are familiar to me. I don't think I've heard of these artists before. Are they? Is this like the newer wave of emo? Because I know emo bands from like the early mid 2000s. Hey, dude, Manjo. Hi. Welcome in. Oh no, I'm getting old. I'm becoming out of touch. Why? Back in my day, we were able to have our MySpace pages play music. Yeah. I didn't get into MySpace as much, but I did have, Oh, what was the name of the site I used? I can't remember, but there was this site that you could make your little playlist and you could put it on your webpage, and I did that for my Gaia Online profile. I specifically remember finding the Dresden dolls on Gaia Online when in like 2007, 2008. Gaia Online, oh no. I didn't have a bad experience on Gaia Online. I just went on, I logged in, I did my little games, I did a little bit of Death Note role-playing in the forums. Club Penguin or bust. I missed out on Club Penguin. I had I dabbled in Habbo Hotel a little bit in like 2005, 2006. And I also played RuneScape. Hi Gage. Welcome in. One thing I forgot about Blitzy's Stinko Pop that I just remembered when I went to go check the VGen listing for this commission, by the way, is that they want a glow-in-the-dark version with this color palette. That's gonna be so nice. I'm very excited for that. My MMORPG of choice was Star Wars: The Clone Wars Adventures. I didn't know they had a Star Wars MMO. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't think I've heard of that one. I know about Knights of the Old Republic. I tried playing like Knights of the Old Republic, and I did not get very far. Have I mentioned I'm not good at video games? Have I mentioned that I used to be really, really bad at video games when I was younger, and now I'm only passably decent at it? G-L-O-R-A. G-L-O-R-A. How goes the arting today? It's going. I'm working on this sketch that I started the other night. This is a Stinko Pop for Blitzy Jests, who is a lovely clown streamer slash artist. And once I get this sketch done, I'm gonna probably go back over to Simon King's Stinko Pop and start on the lines and colors. Okay, I still gotta do the collar. Having multiple projects so you don't get stuck waiting for approval, so wise. Yeah, I generally try to work on things like in the order that I receive them, but sometimes I skip around a bit if there's something that I know is going to be easier than another thing, and I do like having more than one whip going at once, because yeah, if I do have to wait for approval, then I can just go back and work on something else. Alright, I don't want to lose too much of the volume of this collar, but it is going to be a little silly with this proportion. Adventure Quest, anyone? Dragon Quest? Dragon Fable? No, I can't say I've heard of any of those. Well, I mean, I know I've heard of Adventure Quest. let's see. We got the bow, we got the star, the poofy pants. Phone cleared up and it's less cranky on the Wi-Fi. Yippee! Let's go. Let's see. Let's do the pattern for the hat. At the very least, the stripes. They're fully remaking Adventure Quest right now. I'm so hype. It used to be the best lightsaber duelist on Clone Wars Adventure. I beat Yoda 11 times and Darth Maul about 20 times. My MMO was IRO. I played some MUDs before then, but it never really clicked in for me. I don't remember what that acronym is. I don't remember what a MUD is. Like, it looks familiar. Hey, this song played already. Why is it playing again? Text-based multi-user something dungeon. Okay. Also used to play Wizard 101. That's one of the ones that, like, if I was just a little younger, I would have probably gotten into it. I remember the commercials for it. It's been a long time since the 90s, and that's terrifying to think about. I mean, like, full disclosure, I barely have any memories from the 90s. I was born in 94, so, like, I only remember bits and pieces of the end of the 90s. Have one of those, oh, I wish I was born at least, like, 5 years earlier so I could have experienced more of the 90s myself. I was 6 when Adventure Quest came out. I'm now 29 and they're gonna release some remake soon. The world is healing. Born in 97, so I feel you. Yeah, I know when I was like 8 years old, I was very like into 90s stuff. I mean, Green Day was like one of my favorite bands growing up, and I always wish that I could have been there during like the Dookie era and the Nimrod era, like 94 through 97. Alright, are these just polka dots? Okay, they are just different size polka dots. Do you have a favorite band now? If so, you're quite subtle about it. Yeah, didn't you know my favorite bands? I was about to say something really insulting to myself, which was, I was going to say what would have been the funniest answer, which would be Imagine Dragons in my mind, but I couldn't even bring myself. I couldn't even bring myself to say that as a joke. I couldn't do it. Imagine Dragons. Never say such a thing about yourself, even in just— I know, I couldn't do it. Some things are too silly, even for me. You remember your first Furby? I vaguely remember having a Furby. The thing I'm still haunted by is, I had a Powerpuff Girls doll of Blossom, and her eyes would light up, and she would, like, talk when you, like, squeezed her. And I remember the sounds of that doll when the battery was dying. It was it was so creepy. Axolotl, I will say Radioactive is my single Imagine Dragons song that I will give a pass. That was the first song that I ever heard by them. I heard it back when it came out, and I thought it was a good song. But then they started releasing more songs, and then I also had to be subjected to it multiple times a day, 5 days a week at my place of employment. So, not to knock on anybody who likes that music, but once you hear the same aggravating song 300 times, it makes you want to murder things. The sounds of that doll when the battery is dying. I make the same on Monday mornings. They made a world song for League of Legends because they're huge League fans. I don't think I've heard that one. I don't know much about League of Legends. I got dangerously close to trying out League of Legends way back in 2013 because there was this guy that I was trying to date who was really into League of Legends, so I wanted to get into it to have like something to like talk about and shit. I'm really glad I ended up not doing that because we also did not stay together for very long. But I do remember the Get Jinxed song that, what's that band's name? It's like Jerv? It's like DJERV. I don't know how to say it. I do remember that song being a bop. Imagine Dragons should make a song for Dungeons and Dragons because the game is about imagining dragons. Yeah, for real. Wait, when are we gonna get the song about dragons? As a recovered League addict. Don't worry. This was like 12 years ago, guys. The only thing that got me was that one catchy song, and I thought Jinx was a cool character design. And a lot of people seem to think that Jinx is a cool character design, judging by all the cosplays and fan arts I've seen, especially since Arcane. I did try to watch one episode of Arcane, and like the art style was really cool, but I just couldn't get into the story because I don't care at all about League. But yeah, I think I avoided multiple bullets with that. Alright, you don't have eyebrows, do you? You do not. Good for you. Oh, the planets have little swirlies? Okay, I can do that. Alright, I think that's all the major details I need. Let me just erase this under sketch here. I don't know why I did this on that layer, but that's okay. I still love League, I just don't like what League has become. Battle passes, gotchas, $500 skin. Oh my god. Woof. I've played League like 6 times total, only won twice, and I never picked it up again. I'm so glad I don't get very heavily into games with monetization like that. I will say, so I got into Fortnite last year, and buying the Fortnite crew to pay for the season passes was something that I've done a few times. But I'd say I've paid about what I would pay for a game, you know, that I've gotten hundreds of hours out of reasonably, and this season I'm not a fan of, so I'm skipping it entirely. Is the sign-up requirement to play League still shriek your hardest slurs into the mic and they reject if it's too weak? Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I would have survived any game where I had mic on for games that attract, like, teenage boys. Thankfully, I had too much social anxiety to even, like, type words into RuneScape. I would not survive in a game with mics like that. So I'm glad that I've avoided that largely. Alright, let's save that. Whoops. Did not mean to erase that. Sorry if that typing was loud. I didn't think about that. When's my ad break? Okay, my ad break should be coming in like 5 minutes. Let's see. Ooh, I was not expecting that to go so neon when I merged those layers. I kind of hate that the scales on the cheeks look like teeth right now. Is that just me? Or are they giving, they're giving like teeth vibes to me right now. But they do not look like that when they're colored, so I probably just gotta, you know, trust the process. Oh, an impidimp in chat. Alright, is there anything from here? So the headdress is a little different, and dots on the face are not present on here as far as I can tell. Just color them orange, yellow, and white, and candy corn, now it's not teeth. Fair enough. I mean, if they were teeth, they'd be, like, upside down anyway. And there's also, you know, too many rows of them to be teeth. But I don't know, just something about it from far away looks like teeth right now. And I'm like, please don't look like teeth when I color it.
How about this one? I call it
Bold and Brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Alright, ad break coming in 2.5 minutes, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my leggies. No, it absolutely looks like teeth. No! I'll have to figure out how to make it look less teeth-like. I tried my best to make it look like the art. Maybe when I come back from ad break, I'll get a little emo in here and throw on Black Parade. Yeah, that's B-52's alright. Hey, wife. Yeah.
It's my new greeting.
And I owe you some amount of smooches. How many? 21. Let me get you on the screen. Alright, I have 30 seconds before ad breaks. So let's get smooching.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have the air on.
It's okay.
Is it okay?
I'm only melting a little bit. Oh, I feel so good.
Another 10. Thank you, Shy. Bless you. Sneezler wife. Alright, ads are starting any moment here, so I will take a BRB when ads hit, so it's a great time if you guys need to stretch your legs, get a water, get a snack, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself.
A brisk scamper.
Yeah, brisk scamper. You're so right, Slimy Jade.
And I should say it.
Had to fight Twitch for the smooches. I'd be damned if I couldn't spend points for smooches. That's right, you tell him, Shy. Alright, there's that ad breaks. I'll see you guys in a few. Scree! Scree, welcome back from ads. It's about to get 500% more emo in here. Alright, goodbye, Robert. No, it's Gerard's time.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yay, wife Cheeto. You might wake up and notice it's someone you're not. If you look in the mirror and don't like what you see, find out firsthand what it's like to be me. I'll encourage your smiles and expect you won't cry. Alright, I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, I'm not just gonna fill this all in one color. That's okay. Taking Bonnie the Ghast back home before I hunt anything in the ground. Don't want to lose the fella. What is this? Who's Bonnie? Tell me more.
Minecraft thing.
What'd you say?
So is that a Minecraft thing? I bet it's a Minecraft.
And if your heart stops beating, I'll be a wondering when did you get what you deserve. The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven, I'll be here waiting, babe. Get what you deserve. The ending of your life won't wait, then your heart can't take the sound. You heard the news that you're dead. No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyway. I'll take me from the hospital bed. Wouldn't it be great? It ain't exactly what you planned. And wouldn't it be great if we were dead? Oh, dead. Tongue-tied and oh so squeamish. You never fell in love. Did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven, I'll be here waiting, babe. Did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life won't wait, then your heart can take the sound. You heard the news that you're dead. No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyway. I'll take me from the hospital bed. Wouldn't it be great to take a pencil by the hand? And wouldn't it be great if we were dead? And my honest observation during this operation found a complication in your heart so long. Bonnie's one of your 7 gas children in Minecraft. 7 of them!
I knew it was Minecraft.
Slimy Jade picked it up because I've not played Minecraft. I'm sorry for ruining Ray Toro's lovely work by going bwamp over it. Can't help myself sometimes. La 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 la. good life ain't just a joke. Then why are we laughing? Irving wife.
I slammed back so much water.
Then why are we laughing? Then why am I dead? Four I found naturally, and 3 from trading with piglins. Had Barenby the donkey help me raise them. These are nonsense words to me. I'm so sorry. I do not know what that means. What do you mean you traded a piglin for a gassed child? And Barenby the donkey helped you?
I think that's Barnaby.
Barnaby? Amazing. To unexplain the unforgivable, drain all the blood and give the kids a show by a street like this dark night. The sand's down below. There's things that I have done to never say never know, and without you is how I disappear and live my life alone forever now. My god, wife is booping me. What do you mean wife's booping me? You can do that IRL. Hey, wait a minute, why am I not getting this IRL?
Because I'm so far away.
Well then, you better give me some after stream.
Oh, you know I'm going to.
I need a head pat.
I'm gonna pat your head and I'm gonna boop your nose.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Don't think I won't. You're rowdy.
Tell me if it's so that all the good girls go to heaven. Well, heaven knows that without you is how I disappear and live my life alone forever now. Ivy, I hate AI art as well. So much. So much. I hate most AI, generative AI that you see around. I hate people being like, oh, AI, look at my Twitter and roast me. I can't. I can't handle it anymore. It's such a waste. What happened to doing little like freaking what was the quiz site that everyone was into back in the day? Do you remember Slimy Jade?
I mean, there were a lot.
Yeah. Maybe no, Sparkle's not what I'm thinking of, but
You mean
yeah.
like a personality quiz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one I remember in middle school that we were all addicted to. But like those were made by humans. They're meant to be fun and silly.
Yeah.
Not using horrible resources for nothing.
Also, just do what I've seen other people do and say, hey, followers, roast me.
Yeah. Tried explaining to someone it's not a tool for artists, and they said it creates original pieces and is for people who can't make art like talented people. I hate when, you know what I really hate? I really hate when they're like, oh, but does that mean you're against disabled people having access to this technology that lets them do art? Shut the fuck up. Disabled people make art. They find a way. There are plenty of other ways to help disabled people make art, even if they have physical, you know, things.
I don't have fingers. And I would rather do a scrumbly little doodle in MS Paint than even think about putting in a fucking AI prompt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I it's really gross when like an able-bodied AI, like, you know, defenders like, oh, but what about the poor disabled people? Like, shut the fuck up. You didn't care about them before. You don't care about them for this. You just want to defend yourself. Yeah, disabled people can draw. Anybody can fucking draw. Like, yeah, is it harder if you don't have certain things? Sure, of course, but there are ways.
Just like I would rather, like, oh god, a lot of indie games and stuff use it for placeholder art and then like don't get around to like changing it.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather see the dumbest little fucked up little doodle as placeholder art instead of some shitty AI mess.
Also, it's not creating original pieces. It's regurgitating existing pieces that were stolen without fucking permission.
Yeah.
Like, it's not making anything new. It's garbling together pixels in the shape of something that already exists.
Yeah.
Also, it's ugly, and most of us can tell it immediately is AI because it just has that soulless sheen to it. I mean, there's even people who are trying to use it, like, trace over it and be like, oh, look, I made art. And, like, you can still tell it was traced over by AI. Like, I don't know, man. Disabled person whose only job prospect is art, fuck AI. Yeah. Like, I care a lot more about this than maybe the average person because art is my living. And, you know, yeah, granted, I'm barely scraping by, but I am scraping by. But I just, I don't know, man. It's really grim to see how few people in the grand scheme of things care about it. Like, in my online circles, all me and my homies are like, fuck AI. I primarily follow artists and, you know, streamers who support artists. So I'm thankfully not around a lot of AI defenders. So sometimes it makes me feel like, oh yeah, we're gonna be okay. Like, everybody knows AI is not good for long-term use. And then I go and I zoom out and I look at, you know, online spaces without that sentiment, and I'm just like, are you for real? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are we really doing this? They also said AI art copies like artists copy other artists. That is not true. They are not doing it the way that we do as artists. Because yes, am I an artist who has taken inspiration from other artists? Yeah. Am I an artist who uses reference images? Yeah. But, like, I'm not taking all of their stuff, putting it in a blender, and then typing in a few words and being like, tee-hee, look what I made. Like, you guys see how long it takes me to draw even a simple chibi? Like, art takes time. Artists copy artists to learn. AI doesn't learn. Yeah, that's the thing, is AI is not learning. They call it AI learning, but it's not learning anything. It's just being fed more info illegally. I mean, it should be illegal. Who knows if we'll ever actually get laws to protect us.
Well, now more big companies are complaining about their shit being stolen by AI, so that's our only hope.
Yeah.
Because right now there's movie, quote-unquote movie companies making AI movies on streaming services. And they're not supposed to use sources that are, like, you know, copyrighted and shit. But, like, there's, like, fake South Park episodes and shit that people are making and posting. It's like, you can't do that.
Yeah. What a fucking world.
AI's so bad it makes me defend South Park. Except they used AI to do something, so fuck them too.
Great. Even when artists copy other artists, we're still putting ourselves in it if we want to or not. We are influenced by so many things that aren't just staring at other people's work and stealing their shit. Yeah, like, I've talked about how many little things come together to form our individual art styles. I mean, it's the way that you learned anatomy. It's what thickness line you like to use, what textures you like, what colors you like. What parts do you like to stylize versus what parts do you like to do you like realism? Do you like anime? Do you like cartoon? Like, there's so many different little things. And then, like, you see an artist that you like and you're like, oh, I really like their lines. I'm gonna start trying to do line art like they do. But you're still doing it with all of your own personal experience behind you, you know? And other times I feel like I should go. Through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies on the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. Hi, Ambi. I'm doing pretty good today. I am not as sleepy today as I have been recently. I had Taco Bell, so I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Ambi? So paint it black and take it back and not shout out loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call to carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though your broken and defeated, your withered widow marches on and on, we carry through the fears. I don't like how that looks. Oh, take a look at me, 'cause I could not care at all. Alright, we're gonna try to get a feel for this shape. I wanna play this part, I wanna explain. I say I'm sorry, I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scar, keep it chill. We're all the broken, listen here. 'Cause it's the way I'm just a man. I'm not a hero, I'm just a boy. Who had to sing this song, just a man. I'm not a hero. We'll carry on, exactly, Caduceus. Okay, so I think my issue here, let me turn off drawing assist, let me grab this, stretch it a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, Alright, I think I just gotta not make it come out so much. You smell like onions.
My chalupas are full of onions.
That doesn't sound like a bad problem to have, though.
I mean, it's not.
Smush like 10 pack. Oh, I missed another 10 pack, so it's actually 20. Don't ever think I'll make you try to stay. And maybe when you get back, I'll pay off to find another way. And after all this time that you still owe, you're still good for nothing I don't know. So take your gloves and get out. Better get out while you can. When you go, would you even turn to say I don't love you like I did yesterday? Sometimes I cry so hard from bleeding, so sick and tired of all the needless beating. But baby, if I knock you down and out is where you ought to stay. And after all the blood that you still owe, another dollar's just another blow. So fix your eyes and get out. Better get out while you can. When you go, would you even turn to say, I don't love you like I did yesterday? Like I loved you. Oh, what? It? Blue? Purple, hi! Welcome in, Purple. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Sharkavitis. That's a fun name. Hi, Big Bone.
Purple Raid!
Hi, guys. It's good to see you. How was the Wallace and Gromiting? Is my shoutouts working? The shoutout that tells me what you were playing is not working still. I'm gonna need to look into that. But I'm pretty sure you're doing Wallace and Gromit tonight, if I'm not mistaken. But if you were doing something else, or if you want to talk about it, you know, please feel free to let me know. I'd love to know what you were up to. But welcome in, guys. If it is somehow your first time here, I think most of you who hang out with Purple have been here before. But just in case, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other things, like play games with my wife and yap about Monster High dolls. Tonight is an art night. I'm currently working on a Stinko Pop, which are my little chibi series that, like, you see in the lower left-hand corner there. We're making one for Siren King here, who has a very fun design I'm excited to color. Just getting started on the line art right now. Finished the series, sad it's over, but happy to have played it all. Nice! I know you love those little claymation critters, so I am happy for you. I still need to see the new Wallace and Gromit movie, because I heard it was good. But Purple, of course, I know it is probably dinner time for you. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. I love you, though. I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah. Now my lips are all glittery. Hee 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 hee. We're listening to My Chemical Romance tonight because they're in town and I couldn't afford to see them, so I'm a little emo about it. So, be emo with me. Well, I think I'm gonna burn in hell. Everybody in the house right now. God, I am in misery. You're so right.
Happiness gone.
So out of my range. Smushed away 10-pack. And I can say what I wanna say. Tell me I'm an angel, take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad man, kick me like a stray. Tell me I'm an angel, take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad, 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 bad man. Tell me I'm a bad, 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 bad man. Tell me I'm a bad, 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 bad man. Tell me I'm a bad, 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 bad man. I usually skip this one, but I'm gonna let it play tonight unless anyone objects. If you could get me a drink of water, 'cause my lips are chapped and faded, call my Anne-Marie. Help her gather all my things and bury me in all my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers still, I will not kiss you, 'cause the hardest part of us is leaving you. I just noticed, this could be cleared out a little bit more. You say goodbye today, I'd ask you to be true, 'cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. Burping wife.
It wasn't me, it was part of the music. Don't rat me out.
Honey, I'm a rat boy. It's in my nature to rat out. Also, I don't know how long my avatar was just staring unnervingly at the screen. Sorry for whoever had to make eye contact with that. Okay, yeah. That's a little better. We all go to hell. I'm writing this letter and wishing you well. Oh, well, my mama, we're all gonna die. Mama, we're all gonna die. Stop asking me questions, I hate to see you cry. Mama, we're all gonna die, and when we go, don't blame us, yeah. Let the fires just bathe us, yeah. You made us so famous, we'll never let you go. Oh, and when you go, don't return to me, my love. Mama, we're all flies. Mama, we're meant for the flies. Right now, the building a coffin your size. Well, mother walked the wall to my legs and to my tongue. You should have raised a pretty girl. I should have been a better son. If you could cut only infection, they can amputate at once. And when we go, don't blame us, yeah. We'll let the fires just bathe us, yeah. You made us so famous, we'll never let you go. Oh, she said you ain't no son of mine for what you've done there. Gonna find a place for you and just you mind your manners when you go. Oh, and when you go, don't return to me, my love. I really would love to know what the hell is going on at these MCR shows, like story-wise, because there's like new characters and stuff now. I mean, like, the story that they tell at the live shows is different than the story that is told on the album and the music videos. So, like, it's weird. I've caught a little bit of it, but I haven't, like, sat down and tried to watch, like, a recording of the whole concert start to finish anywhere. Maybe I should. But I like the thing they're doing where Gerard Way keeps on offering food to the dictator, the Grand Dictator, and there's footage of Gerard eating a hot dog and him slurping spaghetti on stage. People are hoping that he brings a cheesesteak tonight. We're damned after all. Through fortune and flame we fall. God damn it, I didn't do drawing assist. Frick. Written from the ashes you come. We are come. When our brothers in arms are gone. So raise your glass like for tomorrow. Die unwritten from the ashes you. Okay, there we go. Whew, this is gonna be complex. So say not suffer all the children and walk away a savior or a madman and deluded from gutter institutions. Don't you breathe on me, undeserving of your sympathy. Cause there ain't no way that I'm sorry for what I did. And through it all, how could you cry for me? Cause I don't feel bad about it. So shut your eyes, kiss me goodbye, and say, just say. The hardest part is letting go of your dreams. A drink for the horror that I'm in, for the good guys and the bad guys, for the monsters that I've been. 3 cheers for tyranny, unapologetic apathy. Cause there ain't no way that I'm coming back again. And through it all, how could you cry for me? Cause I don't feel bad about it. So shut your eyes, kiss me goodbye. Oh man, I hope this headpiece looks good when I'm finished with it, let me tell ya. The hardest part, the awful things that I've seen. Just say, just say. Alright, so technically I am missing a gem, but I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh, you only have 2 circles instead of 3 on that final section. But I think it's fine. Because I'm just not aware they're gonna give you a sweet, cause they got methods of keeping you clean. They're gonna rip up your head, your aspirations to shreds, another cutting a murder machine. I don't like how that tangent is. Can I perhaps push it down a little bit? Yeah, it's a little better. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Whoops. heartache to sing. It was alive when they smiled and said you won't feel a thing. As we ran from the chaos, we laughed so hard it would sting. Yeah, yeah, oh, if I'm so wrong, how can you listen all night long? After I'm gone, because you never knew the goddamn thing. Alright, I think maybe that will be the chain to use. I spent my high school career spit on and shut to a degree, so I can watch all my heroes sell a car on TV. We got the old guillotine, we'll show 'em what we all mean. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh. How can you listen all night long? I will in my heart after I'm gone, because you never bring a goddamn way. About a rifle on the hospital side. It's never meant nothing to you. So go away. Just go, run away. Where did you run to, and where did you hide? Go find another way. Now there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part. So many red lights and castle shadow. How can I speak Well, is it hard to understand? I'm incomplete. A life that's so demanding, I'll get so weak.
One hit wonder band.
Oh?
Yeah. Pop music by M.
Okay.
Not sure what that is.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'm assuming it's an 80s song?
Oh,
What was that?
that was the beginning of Pop Music by M. I forgot my headphones weren't plugged in. I'm wearing them.
Whoops.
But my laptop's not wearing them. 1979.
Oh.
First new wave hit to chart in the US.
Okay.
I've never heard this before.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna recognize it when I hear it, but have to say. I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, sleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me. Words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. Smooched a wife. Wow. I didn't even notice that we blew past 69 tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put on their first album. think I'm gonna take a break from working on the crown and get the hair in here, because then I can get the flat colors filled in, which will feel better. When I find it hard to say with the words you say, I've been in the mayhem, I've been in the mayhem. With the juice and life I've taken, never mind the friends I'm making, and the beauty that I'm faking. When I find it hard to say with the words you say, I've been in the mayhem. You can cry all you want to, I don't care how much you'll invest yourself in me when I'm working out. You can keep my friends when I'm working out. This time I mean it, the amount of times I've seen it. Hope I'm not mistaken by the news I heard from waking, and it's hard to say I'm shaken. But I find it hard to say with the words you say. I'm living in the mayhem. I'm living in the mayhem. Are these symmetric? They are. You can cry all you want to, I don't care how much you'll invest in me. You can cry all you want to, I don't care how much you'll invest in me. I believe ad break is about to start here. The play get me and the sun goes down into the ground, and they get me, take this spike to my heart, and if they get me and the sun goes down. Welcome back from ads. I realize I did not get up to stretch during it. That's okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch, too. I didn't actually stretch during my ad break like I usually do, so I could use that. And 10 wife smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. The art of drowning lessons. Nice. I still think it's wild how AFI and MCR don't have as much crossover as I would expect from people who listen to this type of music. I guess New Jersey hardcore fans and California hardcore fans are just in different worlds, I guess. I feel like I've talked about this before. Yeah, like I would have friends into MCR and I'd be like, "Oh, you would love AFI," and they'd be like, "Eh." I'd be like, what's wrong with you?" Just me and you here alone, and if you say all I'm asking for is, I thought that would be enough to show just what I've been thinking. And I'll keep on looking, just to prove that I adore every inch of sanity. All I'm asking for is, all I'm asking for is, these hands seem red from the times that I killed you in bed. We can wash down this engagement ring with poison and kerosene. We'll laugh as we die, and we'll celebrate the end of things with cheap champagne. I assume it's because MCR fans never heard AFI and AFI fans can't step down so far. Alright, this is coming together. Ooh, Gotharita. I feel like I missed a Gotharita earlier in chat, so I'm gonna throw a ball at this thing. You can trade me for an apparition stain. A fucking song and let them see you back and take. You say, you put the words in your head. Oh, how wrong we were to think that immortality may never die and stay in hands. Take my fucking hand. Yay! Got the Gok Pokemon.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey Vendaris! Welcome in, how are you? Happy Friday. Doing alright? I'm okay over here. Except for the fact that I'm not seeing My Chemical Romance tonight because they're in town and I could not afford tickets. But that's okay. We can get emo on twitch.tv together. Let's go back to the middle of the day that sets it all. I can't begin to let you know just what I'm feeling. And now the red ones make me fly, and the blue ones help me fall. And as the fragments of my skull begin to fall on you till I pixie dust, just think happy thoughts and will fly home. Your wife is your chemical romance? She is made of some matter of chemicals, it's true.
Made of so many chemicals.
So many chemicals. Well, lucky for me, not many people can say that they saw My Chemical Romance at like a 2,000 capacity venue in New Jersey, but I have, so I have that going for me. I have the memories of the olden days. Load up the art tools and the graffiti. Studio filled with Jack in the Box and Pepsis. RJ Boss, I wish I had Jack in the Box in my area. We do not have Jack in the Box here, and I'm a little sad about it because I've heard about some of the things that they get. There apparently used to be one in the area like 20 years ago, but I did not live in this town 20 years ago, so
And this
rip.
is news to me too.
Yeah, this was also something that you didn't realize, and you have lived here.
Yes, I'm almost suspicious.
Your mom told you about the one that had like a robbery though, right?
Yeah, but who says that was really a Jack in the Box?
We have Taco Bells though. Is that anything? That was my dinner tonight.
I mean, it's something in the way that it's tasty.
Oh no, do we have a Taco Bell hater in chat?
Well, I'm gonna have to throw down, aren't I?
You eat real tacos? Well, I don't go to Taco Bell for tacos, you know? I don't go to Taco Bell for an authentic Mexican experience. I go to Taco Bell for
Taco Bell.
seasoned fries with cheese goop and for Baja Blast. We do actually have a really good local Mexican restaurant that we're probably going to soon because it's Jade's birthday next week. They do. I need the dulce de leches. I need them. I need those little caramel leech balls. You know?
But yeah, I go to Taco Bell because the real Mexican place doesn't have a cheesy gordita crunch made with questionable meat. And that's what I didn't have. But I also like going to the real Mexican place to get good Mexican food.
Yeah, porque no los dos. Like, we can have our shitty Taco Bell and our you know, local Mexican and recognize that they are different things.
I like pizza a lot. I like really nice pizza, but I'll throw down on an oven pizza from the freezer section, too.
Yeah. Time and a place, you know?
Yeah.
My Taco Bell was good tonight, so there's that. I don't go to McDonald's for burgers, I go there for burger-like substance. I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, as long as you're not fooling yourself, as long as nobody's saying, like, Taco Bell's an authentic experience, like, hey, it's all good.
It's authentic Taco Bell.
Yeah. And in this moment we can close our lids, a burning. It's like saying I don't go to Popeye's Chicken for chicken. I get the argument, but like, again, I think it's fine. Obviously, it's not for everybody. If you hate everything Taco Bell has on their menu, then like more power to you.
Also, I go to Popeye's Chicken for the mac and cheese.
And the biscuits.
And the biscuits. I'm back.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Wife is getting so smooched tonight. Wait a minute. So you've never been to Taco Bell? You're arguing this. Sir, or pronoun, whatever you go by. With all due respect, you can't knock it till you try it.
So we're just doing food snobbery, is what I'm hearing.
This is like the night where people were scoffing at us because we eat microwave baked potatoes.
Don't get me started.
Why not?
Because I will get you demonetized from my rage.
Popeye's spicy tenders, fries, mashed taters, and gravy and biscuits. Caduceus, you can't make me hungry for this. I'm so full of Taco Bell still. Don't do this to me. My body's gonna be so confused. It's gonna be like, wait, can we have that now? I'm like, no. No, we cannot. We ate so much Crunchwrap. I ate so many beans tonight, guys.
Yeah, you are the bean lord.
Yeah. They're good. What's good, Triple G? Do you agree with us that microwave baked potatoes are good? Because thank you, if so. Thank you for the hydrate. I could use that.
Yeah, RJ.
Probably because of all the
you eat real
salt
tacos,
content.
you're saying bleh Taco Bell. Both are good.
I had a nice imaginary taco tonight. You know, it was in the fourth dimension. It was not tangible. It was still good though. Hi Inoki, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so Triple G, so me and Jade, we get those what are they? Green Giant brand microwave potatoes. They're like shrink wrapped, and you just put them like that in the microwave for like 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah,
and then the trick to it is before you unwrap it, you smack it against the counter a bunch, because then it gets all soft and fluffy on the inside.
Like gently smack.
Yeah, don't eviscerate it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Aw, Anoki, I love you too. I hope you're doing well. You get those too? Hell yeah. Finally someone understands us. Running away and hiding with you. I never thought they'd get me here. Not knowing you changed from just one bite. Zero says, I still laugh that in the 1993 movie Demolition Man, Taco Bell wins the corporate franchise war. After the war was over, all restaurants became Taco Bell in 2032. See, I can't get behind that. First of all, I've never seen that movie, but I couldn't give up other things to have just Taco Bell, you know?
No, they just serve everything.
Oh, they just,
everything's just called Taco Bell.
I see. Interesting.
Also, Demolition Man's a good movie. We're gonna have to watch it.
Question for you. Have you ever gone in the bathroom and the people in there are singing the Halo theme song? Triple G, I can't say I've ever had that happen to me before. First of all, I don't think I'd be able to recognize the Halo theme song because I haven't played that game. I borrowed a copy of Halo 2 from a friend in high school, but I just never really got around to playing it. Just a guy thing. You know, just some guys all singing a video game theme song while they're pooping next to each other.
Just guys being dudes.
Yeah. But Triple G, have you ever kept a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man? Because that's another just guys thing, teehee. That's what Carter Vale taught us. The future in Demolition Man is terrible. Swearing's a crime. There's no toilet paper. There's something called the seashells. Yeah, I have seen Reddit posts referencing that. I didn't remember that that's where that came from, but I do remember seeing the seashell thing referenced before. But does anyone notice? But does anyone care? To put this to your head. But does anything matter if you're already dead? No, not that I've walked in the bathroom and 7 guys were in there, 3 on each side, 1 at the end, all singing the Halo theme song. Dude, that sounds like a beautiful experience, honestly. For people to connect in a moment of vulnerability like that. Like, good for them.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Hello. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Ambi. Let's go up in this bed. Oh, I see an area I gotta cover up. It was in perfect harmony. Oh my god. Like, did they plan that? Were they, like, was that like a large group all together?
It must have been.
Yeah. Where was this? Was that like, at like a convention or something? Or was this in like a freaking like subway bathroom or something, you know? Like I need a little more context. Well, I thought I heard you say It was at your school. So like high schoolers? College?
If that's high schoolers, that makes so much sense.
Yeah,
if it's
I mean...
college, it makes a little less sense, but still sense.
You let my heart an open road. There'll stay someday, we can fall in love. One day you'll stay. High school, it's on TikTok. Okay. Wait, so if someone was filming it, that
Oh, that hardly counts.
that must have been planned ahead.
Yeah, that's
not,
more...
which isn't to say that it's still hilarious, but it's a little different than walking into a public restroom and a bunch of randos all synced up like that. Which, like, it's not impossible, but I would be surprised. Seven sound of love notes, drowning out these gray stained windows, and the view outside is stellar, and I'm only 2 cubes out of photocopy all the things that we could be. If you took the time to notice me, but you can now, I don't blame you. It's not your fault that no one ever does, but you don't work here anymore. It's just a vacant 3x4. And they might fill your place, a temporary stand-in for your face. This happens all the time, and I can't help but think I'll die alone. That happened before. It was at Walmart, and it was I Want It That Way. I wonder what happened in the bathrooms at the MCR show tonight.
You don't want to know.
I just imagine somebody plays that opening G note of Welcome to the Black Parade as they walk into the bathroom and everyone just starts like crying or something. Tell Me Why goes pretty hard and people jump in. Well, Backstreet Boys had some fucking jams, okay? Backstreet's Back.
Alright.
Alright. And it's got that Halloween-ass video, too. But yeah, freaking I Want It That Way is a classic. Fun fact about me, one of the very first CDs I ever owned was a Backstreet Boys album. Because of my age, I was very into Britney Spears and NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys when I was like 5. I'm glad my tastes expanded a little bit. I did have a good Charlotte and Avril Lavigne phase too, when I was a little older. I know you don't work here anymore. Alright, so we've got a blue sparkle with a lighter blue in the middle. Got it. how am I already on the last song of this album? Is that female Poseidon? No. So this is a VTuber by the name of Siren King, who, you know, is of course aquatic themed. Definitely inspired by Poseidon-like designs. But yeah, I think Simon may use he, they pronouns. I might be mistaken there. Ugh, I love blue lipstick. I will always love blue lipstick. Smooched away 11 times. Mwah, 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 mwah. To let you know how much you know. Days fade, nights go, and we go cold. Gonna go rewatch Hellsing because bitches love cannons. Well, have fun. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us, Triple G. I hope you have a good time. This sign will show them, will show them all.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Dante. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Daily Glorp Shitto. If you say so. Everyone's favorite Star Wars character. Oh dear, well, if you do kill anyone, I hope they deserve it? Question mark? Just one of those days though, huh?
Dangerously
No
cheesy.
heckin' way it's a chart. Yeah, you better believe it, Revan. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, and Raya's here too. Hi, Raya. Oh my god, Raya, you're already almost at 100 Cheetos. I didn't realize I was sneaking up. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How are you? Happy Friday. How am I? I'm actually doing pretty good, Revan. I've been fighting some chronic pain and chronic fatigue lately, but today was actually a good day. So, yay. We take those. And as we're falling down. Alright, I'm getting close to needing to approach these, cheek scales. I'm a little afraid. Alright, what do I want to switch the music to? I'm in a little bit of a, nostalgic mood. I'll put on my little iPod Nano playlist. It'd be really funny if I hit play on this and it just played the same MCR song. Nope. Okay, we got Ludo. I'll take that. I woke up an eepy little guy today and decided to take off work because why not? So today's been good for me too. Well, you know, it's good to have like just a free day like that, you know? Like if you have the days off to spare or whatever, it's really nice to just get a break from it all. So I'm glad you got to enjoy that. Even though I always dreamed of going to the stars in space, all I think about is you and me, an atmosphere, this place, is terrible and endless. Trying to get these scales a little more where I want them to be. I really don't want them to look like teeth, because they were looking a little like teeth to me. Just made some dinner and it was yummy, so I'm happy now. Well, you gotta share what you ate, bud. I need to know. I'll tell you what I had. I had Taco Bell tonight. I had a black bean Crunchwrap Supreme and a bean and cheese burrito with it. And then some Fiesta potatoes, and we got that new Baja Midnight, the passion fruit Baja Blast. It was okay. It was purple. It had that going for it. I think me and Jade both still preferred just a regular Baja.
Oh yeah.
I just noticed that the eye line. Oh, there's a line, a very defined line under the eyes. I should probably include that. You ate a homemade A1 cheeseburger? Ooh. Ooh. Sounds good. Love burger. Love a good burger.
I want to.
Alright, let's do thinner lines for this. It'd be really nice, maybe, if I made a fish scale stamp. I can do that, maybe. I have to remember how to make custom stamp brushes, but I have a bunch here that I've done. I guess the other thing is I could just draw one really good looking scale and then duplicate it. Whoa. Okay, what if I duplicate just a straight line of these and then curved it? Whoops. How do I want to do this? Hey, right, I got the Soul Cobra. Alright, this seems like it needs to be tilted a little bit more. I also don't like that eyelash overlapping in that crevice there. These little scales are like driving me nuts trying to figure this out. I am soup in the brain. Ugh, I have been there, Shy. Soon, and I mean very soon, I'll be out of the house for a day or two just to get away from the boredom of the house. Well, I hope you have a good time. I am someone who is often stuck at home, whether I want to be or not, except for the occasional trip to, like, the store. So, I know getting out is, good for the brain sometimes. Excellently played, Shy. Hmm. Do I have a more zoomed in view? Yeah. Alright, I think we're running with this. Drawing assist. Am I gonna end up regretting using a textured brush for this? I already feel like I am. Well, I was a fool. Hi, Sarah! Thank you so much for the resub! Hello, hello! How are you, nerd? Sarah, did you hear that me and Jade tried the new Baja Midnight today? Oh, I'm sorry you're tired. You're done work now though, right? Smush the Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, extra smooches, wow. You ordered it and didn't get it from DoorDash. No, I think, was yesterday the official launch date for it? I'm so sorry. Welcome home. Me and Jade's thoughts are that it's pretty good, but it's not as good as Baja Blast, you know, just by itself, but
what is?
Yeah. I mean, it's not trying to be Baja Blast, it's its own thing. It's purple, for Christ's sake. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yesterday my friend went to the same Taco Bell and got it, so I got cheated. No, Sarah, I'm so sorry. That's tragic. Not getting the food that you ordered is just such a travesty. So especially when it's like late and you can't like get them to fix it. You read that it tasted like a melted tropical popsicle with added fizz. I can see that. Shy says, now I'm hella craving for that. It's the only peach thing that's good to me. Peach what? Peach, the peach Mountain Dew?
Ooh, Sweet Lightning.
I do love Sweet Lightning. I wish they would sell it at the regular stores. Hi, Error. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Or, you know, time zone. I mean, it's technically Saturday here now. Yeah, I know Sarah's not a peach flavor fan. She says, I'm craving for everything. Why does the hunger shrunk? Shy, did you hear me like half an hour ago when people were talking about like Popeyes, and I was sitting there like, you can't just talk about Popeyes while I'm sitting here full of Taco Bell, because now I'm gonna confuse my brain and my stomach. Alright, these cheek scales took so much longer than I expected them to, but I think they turned out pretty good. I mean, they're not done, but I do have a little bit of an ombre to still add. Pretty nice. Was actually packing up shit to move. Oh, you're moving! Oh! Well, best of luck. I know moving is a very, very exhausting process, but that's also possibly exciting, so, you know, best of luck. Sarah says, I went to the grocery store after work, but my ride was like, I know we just got groceries, but the Wendy's is calling to me, so we stopped and got dinner. That's cool. Have you tried the Wednesday, whatever they call despair meal or whatever? Meal of misfortune? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Meal of Misfortune.
Yeah. Me and Jade got Wendy's this week, but they were out of chocolate frosty, so we had to get vanilla. Navigator, I'm a mama papa coming for you. I'm a space invader. I'll be a rockin' bitch for you. Keep your mouth shut. Squawking like a pink monkey bird. And I'm messing up my brains for the words. I think I've heard the Dream Car cover of this more than I've heard the original now. If you're the trick on me, baby. I didn't know what it was supposed to be, so I did not try it. So, what it is, it's a 10-piece nugget, and then it comes with 2 mystery spicy sauces. There's 4 options, and they give you randomly 2. They are not labeled, so you would have to, like, look at the color and then, like, Google, like, if you want to know what it is before you put it in your mouth. But it's just a 10-piece nugget, a fry, and then a Raven Blood Frosty, which is a Frosty with a dark cherry syrup. The Frosty's good, I just don't like that the syrup all gets stuck at the bottom. But the flavor is phenomenal. It's definitely stressful, but also really happy I'm moving to a bigger house. And while I was at it, I finished an animation meme, and the person I made the animation for saw it and responded. That's awesome. What kind of animation was it? Like, what was it referencing? I might not know because I'm old and don't know things now, but you can try me. good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? My shout out that tells me what you were streaming is broken, and I don't know why. So please feel free to tell me what you got up to, and I hope you had a lovely stream. Well, welcome in for anyone coming in who may be new here. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I am primarily an art streamer, like tonight is an art night. However, I sometimes do some other stuff like gaming and rambling about various things like Monster High Dolls. Tonight I'm working on a commission for a VTuber named Siren King, who is also a fellow artist, and we're making a Stinko Pop, which is my little chippies in the corner there. You're playing Titanfall 2? I don't know what that is, but I hope you won. I hope you got so many W's. But Hex, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for raiding in. However, if you do need a raid and run, you know, you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself if you have to. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you know you're always more than welcome here. But yeah, we are doing the line art and the flat colors on this. It's been taking a little longer than I expected, but that's because I want the details to be nice and juicy. I've got almost all of the lines down, I think. So it's starting to come together, slowly but surely. Mecha and pilot shooter with crazy movement tech only ended as it's almost 12 p.m. Down to chill after my snack. Ooh, you have to tell me what you snack on. But yeah, Hex, take care of yourself. Thank you so much. I have an ad break coming in about 2 minutes, so I did not get up during my last ad break foolishly, so I need to get up and shake my leggies. Let's see. Hey, we were talking about Backstreet Boys earlier. Here is, in fact, the album that I used to own. One of the first CDs I ever owned. I'm gonna be honest, though, I don't really remember anything about this album. I just know that I had it in my CD binder for many years. Titanfall was in the Apex universe, but it came first. Trying to remember what Apex is.
Apex Legends.
Apex Legends. That's like a shooter, right? That's like an Overwatch type game. I think, maybe. I don't know things. I'm not a gamer.
I can't help you with that one.
Yeah. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, but I'm rapidly aging. I'm in my grandpa era. Not really Overwatch, it's more like Fortnite. Okay, gotcha. Battle Royale situation.
Yeah, Battle Royale, not a gotcha.
Oh man, Cheeto, you know it. My posture is like that of a Cheeto Puff. But with characters with powers like Overwatch. So a little bit of both. I got you. Fort Watch. Guys, I really wish that they would bring back Spellbreak. My Wizard Fortnite. I should have played more of it when it was still around. That was my first experience with a Battle Royale. Wow, wow, wow. I always think the worst part of having bronchitis is they always give me prednisone, which is a steroid. It makes me ravenous. No! Not the hunger pill. Alright, I am in ad break, so I'm gonna go get up and stretch my leggies. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Scree! Scree scree. In Titanfall, you can double jump, wall run, and enter a giant robot. Who could want more? That's fair. Alright, let me get set back up here. Alright, here we go. Gosh, I have not done any shading, huh? Except on the scales. Like a child left behind, like a blood left in the rain. She is all alone again, wiping the tears from her eyes. Oh, you acquired your snack? What are we snacking on? Give me the deets. From a hot supply of lips. Black plum. Oh. Oh. That sounds nice. Feel like a vampire is the liquid inside is red. Fuck yes, that's the life, baby. She's all alone again, wiping the tears from her eyes. Some days she feels like dying, some days it's not worth trying. Now that they're both winding. I slipped into the harmony from the musical by accident. I can't help it. The American Idiot Broadway musical wired my brain differently as a, what, 15, 16-year-old, however old I was when that came out. What do you mean this isn't leading into the reprise of Before the Lobotomy? What do you mean? I hear it in my head. Oh, but this is leading into Letter Bomb. Okay, cool. The underbelly stacks up ten high. The dummy failed the crash test, collecting unemployment checks. Flunkies only long for the ride. Wherever the riot's gone, as the city's motto gets pulverized. What's in love is now and dead on your birth certificate. So strike the fucking match to light those fuse. The town perception extortionist, and you don't even know that you exist. Standing still when it's do or die. You better run for your fucking life. It's not over till you're underground. It's not over before it's too late. This city's burning. It's not my burden. It's not over before it's too late. There is nothing left to analyze. If you hear it in your head, it has to be true. Well. And on the back. You're not the Jesus, it's above yeah. The same Jimmy is a figuring out. Your father's raging, your mother's love. Make me the idiot of America. It's not over till you're underground. It's not over before it's too late. This city's burning. It's not my burden. It's not over before it's too late. Well, she said, I can't take this place. I'm leaving it behind. And she said, I can't take this town. I'm leaving you tonight. Oh, I didn't put on drawing assist, because why would I have put on drawing assist? There we go. Whoops, okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Got caught in that. I'll just paint this real fast trap again. It was not real fast, but it is done, so congrats. Well, hey, we take those. Make sure you get some good rest now, though. You have lost. You know. You have forever. Got you to the bone. There was always shelter. I don't know why I did the fins on the same layer as this, but oh well. Switch to my 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, that was adorable.
Oh. Is it about the TV still? You already said it. Yeah. Well, just because I'm not there reading the screen. We need the power to let the system restart. It is. Like I said, I was on it. I mean, I'm not watching it anyway.
Oh, my legs are shrimping. Oh, yes, the Tamagotchi treatment. Thank you, Shy. Alright, there's the hydrate. Let me get a big old stretch in. Ah, yes, and my friendship meter's going up. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. Gage, I do not have to save with this program. The closest I can get to saving is just exiting the document and going back into it. It auto-saves after every stroke. But thank you for considering the safety of my art. Fucking weird, nice but weird. You know, I've been using it for like 6 years and it's always been a good thing, basically. I always say there was a single time that I had an issue, and it was because I accidentally merged layers I didn't need to merge right as my program was crashing. And so because of that, it saved the merged layers when I was, you know, wanting to undo that mistake. So that was one case where it worked against me, and I only had to redo about 20 minutes worth of work. But I've not had any, like, big file corruptions or anything like that happen in the 6+ years I've been using Procreate as my main program. Yeah, it's honestly like I wish that I had access to a history menu like you would have in like Photoshop. And I think that's something they're considering adding down the road. Like I know there's some features that Procreate plan on adding, and there's just not a solid date for when that update is coming. But I am excited for the Procreate update whenever it does happen. Oh, I didn't save my
Dangerously cheesy.
color palette. That's okay. Hey, welcome in, Zafri. It's good to see you. Okay, thank goodness Strong Assist was on for that. Nope, I did not have drawing assist on for that. That's okay. Zig zig ah. Okay, you know what? Maybe I did want. Do I still have this in my photo folder? I don't know how long ago I put the documents in here. Okay, yeah, this is too far back. When will AFI cover wannabe? You're so right. You know, I think since, like, AFI is, like, you know, running out of ways to surprise the audience, I think it's about time that they do something really, really freaky. AFI covers Baby Shark. You know, like, just something, like, really fucked up. Speaking of AFI. When will Spice Girls cover of Greetings and Goodbyes? Now I need to scream it, just like a hidden sin as I go under. Maybe invincible, this an explosion. Cause for a wandering cast with no direction. Enter all the monsters, let us twist another fairy tale. Covering Katy Perry and looking better while doing it. Yeah, Of Greetings and Goodbyes is just such a fucking good song. And to everyone. Oh, Caduceus, I never mentioned to you, I did check out some of the videos from that bass player that you sent me the link to. And I loved it. I really loved getting to hear the bass so loud. So thank you for sharing that. I have more I want to look through, but I watched, like, let's see, I think I watched Carcinogen Crush, I think I watched 100 Words, and I remembered, actually, I clicked on Dulceria being like, oh, this should be good, and then I remembered I watched his Dulceria video back when it came out, because I remembered seeing somebody record themselves playing bass in the style of the music video. I was like, man, I wish that were me. I wish I could do something so cool. But yeah, the dude does amazing work. No need to worry, it's just another monster. No need to fear in the secret show. No need to worry, I'm just another monster. You'll see me in the secret show. Whoa, I can kill the lights. is. Hunter commented on the Dulceria video. Good. I'm glad that people like that get like recognition that they deserve. I'm very glad you enjoyed it. I watch his stuff very frequently. Feed from the Floor really made the song for me. Yeah, that is one of the first ones I checked out. I had the bass line stuck in my head after I watched it too. The bass is subtle in the song, but Hunter is going wild. Hunter is really just... I'm glad that people recognize how important he is to what AFI does. I'm glad that he gets so much time to shine in more recent albums. Fucking golden scans? Hell yeah. Here's my usual glitter. There we go. Jade allows so much space for him and Adam to shine. Most guitarists that talented would need to be front and center. Yeah, that is a thing that a lot of people have mentioned about Jade Puget too, is that his guitar style is like, he's not showboating ever. He's not taking things over ever. Like, he has his moments to shine, of course, but like, he recognizes that every aspect of the band needs to have attention put on it. Oh, I guess I am trying to do an outline of this. He's not showboating or taking all the attention, not valid for Face Beneath the Waves. Oh, I see some areas that need a little bit of cleaning up. The discordant guitar makes that tune jangling and furious. I love that description. I too wish to be jangling and furious. Alright, let's go back to outlining these eyelashes. Ethan doing We Got the Knife? Ooh. I'll keep that one in mind for when I go back to the channel to check more out. Ivy says I need to get a Stinko Pop one day. I would love to make you a Stinko Pop someday, Ivy. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I think maybe the top I'll make a highlight. We'll see how that looks. His B-sides playlist is Carcinogen Crush, A Winter's Tale, We've Got the Knife, Rapids of Roadkill, and Now the World. What a lineup. Doesn't include Synesthesia, that's over with Sing the Sorrow, but still. Yeah, and it's just a testament to how powerful AFI B-sides are, and that's why it's, like, so painful as a fan to know how many songs did not fit onto albums and how we don't get B-sides these days. And just imagine all the songs that they're sitting on. Oof. Their detritus is better than other man's signal. It really is, though. And you want to survive the meat in your flesh, I suggest you shoot them in the brain. Their dross, even. Eh. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into lining these lashes. I just felt like it needed it. Alright, how much more of the eyes can I get done before I put in the towel? One of the first songs I ever learned on guitar way back when. When I got guitar, the first song I tried learning was Iron Man. I was not good, though. I don't like how these sparkles look. Why do I not like this? Maybe we'll come back to it. Iron Man's not easy. That was a bold choice. I mean, I didn't try learning the whole song. I just mainly tried learning like the for my first cover on bass. I will learn the Trooper. Look, I was in the 6th grade. I only got a guitar because I wanted to play Green Day covers, and I took like 6 weeks of lessons and didn't learn shit. And then discovered my hands were just too tiny to make guitar work. When I Come Around was one of the first covers back then, too. I guess I should have started with something simpler, you know? Folks need the lightweight ones for easy intros. Yeah, see, my guitar teacher didn't teach me any, like, how to play any specific songs, I don't think. I think we were mainly trying to do, like, basics. Like, scales and shit. So any other thing I had to try to do on my own, which I was not a very bright 6th grader. I too know the tragedy of having drummer's hands. I got a 5-string bass because the distance between the strings was less to fit my dainty little hands. I had to jump from string to string rather than laterally along frets because I couldn't reach. Yeah, I couldn't do almost any guitar chord. Take me home. And everything's fine. Take me home. I won't be lonely. Now with your index on the second fret, put your pinky on the sixth. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. I'll put my index on the fitter string first fret and my middle finger on the second fret. That's the same thing. Yeah, totally. I'm glad it's not just me had suffered this fate. It was rough, but I got damn good at moving screen to screen. Oh my god, a Red raid! Hi Red, welcome in! Welcome in, readers! Let me zoom out a bit here in a moment. Welcome in, everybody! How are you? Raindria, heck yeah! My shout out that lets me know what you were streaming is not working tonight, so you'll have to let me know what you were up to, but I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time meeting me, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me TrashBat. I am primarily an art streamer, however, sometimes I game, sometimes I yap about things like Monster High dolls or music. Tonight I'm working on a Stinko Pop commission for Siren King. Stinko Pops are the little chibis you see in the lower left-hand corner. You may have seen some Stinko Pops of Redria that I've drawn in the past. But, Red, I hope you had a great stream. But please, you know, if you need a raid in run, please take care of yourself. Oh, double raid? Double raid? Double raid with Jaka. Oh my goodness. Hi, Jaka. Hi, readers. Hi. How was the stream? What were you guys doing? Please feel free to tell me all about it. But, just to say hello to the new raiders that just came in, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me TrashBat. I'm primarily an art streamer. Sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight is an art night. I'm working on a commission for Siren King. It's a Stinko Pop, which are my little dudes that you see in the lower left-hand corner. Oh, they were all playing Repo together. Okay, how did you guys do? What was the furthest level you got? Did you have fun? Jacaranda is one of the reasons purple's the best color. Amen. So true. Hi, Estella. Welcome in. But anybody who just raided in, and especially Red and Jaka, if you do need to raid and run, if you need to raid and lurk, if you need to take care of yourself in any way, please go ahead and do that. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you are, of course, always welcome here in my stinky little dumpster. I've got a playlist on tonight that I call iPod Nano circa 2012. So it's playing a lot of music that I listened to in like middle and high school. I miss my iPod Nano. I miss my iPod Classic more than anything. My friend sold me an iPod Classic in like 2013 or 2014, and I brought it to work with me one day, and they told us we weren't allowed to keep our bags in the locked office anymore. And so they told us to go use the lockers in the stock room, but they didn't give us locks. And I didn't think to grab a combination lock from the store that I, worked at that sold them. And it got stolen. And I never saw it again. Very sad. Alright, let's see. Let's get some blobbies on here. Gosh, I am using a lot of layers for these eyes. It's okay, it'll all be worth it, right? Oh yeah, let's use that like nice darker green and fade it. Looks like we have an ad break coming in about 2.5 minutes. Maybe I do want this just to be dark. Wonder what my layer limit's looking like. I'm afraid to look. Maybe instead of doing a soft white shadow, I'll do a more graphic, bright ass outline. Alright, ad break starting any moment here. I think I might work through it because I'm probably not going for terribly much longer. And I'd like to get to a decent stopping point. This one's taking me a little longer than I was expecting, but I hope the end result makes it worth it all. One new friends with a different one. One for 1,000 acquaintances. One new humble do not bring one. When it all comes down, you just love the bones. I saw 5 hours of sleep. Surefire makes it all worthwhile. Alright, what's for you to keep? When it all comes and you just throw the bones. Oh, did I freaking... I moved them both. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Last spots along the way. Maybe I'll do this as a mask. See how that looks. Welcome back from ad break. I don't know if I like that. Looking forward to unwinding with some art. We had a 10-person repo collab. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Well, I hope you had a great time, and I'm looking forward to see what art you end up working on. The sparkly eyelids, the hair, so good. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I have lovely reference material to be basing it off of. The reference that I'm using was drawn by my friend Glow, who does amazing work. So I'm just kind of following what they did, doing my best to give this design justice. Alright, I feel like the hardest parts are done, which is good, but I still gotta do the crown. Which, I mean, the hardest part of the crown was getting the line art. But, let's see. Jaka, I am gonna have to refund you. It's late, so I can't really be doing voices at this hour.
I'm on it.
Thank you, Jade.
What request was it?
The Yeehaw voice one that just came in.
I'm in mod mode too.
Well, I don't know what your view looks like.
Watch out. Refunded.
Thanks. Oh, there's the layer limit, huh? Okay. I can work with this. I don't know if I have the strength to shade this thing right now. I should probably wrap up here. Just the thought of shading all these little gems right now. Oh, hi, Griff. Hello, hello. Okay, so the main things I have left to do are the ear piercings, which are very simple. I don't know why I didn't do them yet. And the shading on the crown, which the crown is very complex. But it's okay. I hope it looks good when it's all done. But I think the eyes and the hair are looking pretty good. Let's see, it's Friday night, so there's gonna be a lot of people on. But I hope everyone had a good time, and I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I'm sorry you caught the end of it, but it's always good to see you, Griff. I hope you're doing well. I guess we'll just raid into Nisa, because I like to keep the art vibes going. Hi, Melivora. I am sorry I am wrapping up here, but thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you guys for making stream fun and all that. Hopefully tomorrow night, me and Jade will be doing a Monster High Yap session.
Yeah.
I think we were going to maybe read diary entries, try to get to the bottom of some of the burning questions about Monster High lore.
Literally burning.
Yeah. So, yeah, Monster High yapping tomorrow, and then Pokemon Fusion on Sunday. Let me get the... Do I have the raid message? Did the raid message work? I don't see it. I don't know. I guess it's my Nightbot is broken. So, rip. I guess I don't have a raid message. Sorry. But, alright, guys. Take care of yourselves. I love you all. Have a great night or time zone, and I should hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye!
Bye.
I don't know why my Nightbot's broken.